Alrighty. Last we left off, you guys were doing some questing. Your questing kind of took you along the roads, and you ended up going from the Green Twilight to the city of
Lachmont.
yeah, Lachmont. Um, you kind of turned right around because Lachmont is elven controlled, and they seem to have some sort of spell that tells them when you have hostility towards Corellian or their army. So, deciding that fighting that undead was not worth your time or the hassle that it was going to bring, you decided to continue on your way to deal with the bandits that were controlling the bridge. That bandit turned out to be pretty easy for you guys to smash until he came back, and was still easy to smash until he came back. And then you guys just had the idea to banish him to another plane.
Yeah, he's still in the Feywilds. I'm sure he's fine.
Um, so then after that, you guys decided to advance to Kyberry because that was the closest city to the swamps, because that's where your next point of destination is. And when you got to Kyberry, you found it had been overrun by demons. Well, fiends, actually. There was a scary looking gate open, and a bunch of Balors came towards you. You engaged a squad of said Balors and have
Yeah,
been kind of embroiled in combat.
Yeah,
yeah,
the undead would be too much, so let's fight some demons.
I will say we also ran away from a group of trees.
yeah. A forest was coming to kill us on a battlefield of massacred adventurers, and we're like, yeah, no.
Right. Right. I think that was also kind of why you also wanted to stop in Kyberry, because you were going to report that just in case.
Um, yeah. I mean, there was the alert on the guild card, but I don't think we've officially sent anything in.
You said you tried to do it on your guild card.
Yeah.
So, at the beginning of round 4, let me pull you guys to the map first. I didn't.
Bleh.
Yeah, so in the beginning of round 4, uh,
That's well, not looking as good. Um, did they duplicate?
that's what I'm saying. At the beginning of round 4, 2 more squads of Balor show up.
Hmm.
They are not here as of round 4, like they just got here, so they won't be ruling initiative till round 5. But they are here.
This would be the we should hurry up and skedaddle moment.
Uh, Hold on, I need to ask one question real quick.
Quick, turn into a Hydra.
I don't think she can actually do that. That is a product of that storm.
Quick, cause a storm.
Now, it would be super fantastic if there was another pineapple storm, but I would assume that the Balors would just legendary resist it.
You cannot use legendary resistance on Magic of the Day or combat for that
Oh,
matter. Remember, you can't do anything to resist or be immune to those effects. It's one of the few times that a creature that has, say, fire absorption can take fire damage. Because chaos is more powerful than it. At least until you gain certain traits. All right. So, also at the start of your turn, one second. My thing is being difficult. Well, that's at least somewhat better. Lyra's, I think. Actually, who? I can't remember since she's not actually here to say it. Who else has an Arcana passive of 15 or greater?
I do.
I'm pretty sure. Damn, no. 14.
Lyra, you would feel the effects of magic combat change.
Is this one of those ones where we're able to know what it is, or is it one of the ones that I have to roll?
Condition immunity to deafening.
Hmm.
So no more zappy zappy.
So sorry. All that is now resolved. Beer.
Right. First, my hasted action, Horn of the Endless Maze. I summon 10 berserkers. I think I have access to them. I think my game is frozen. Ah, there it goes. Berserker. That's 10. Because it's specify when they move.
That's what I was trying to read. I'll go look at a similar item. but I'm just going to treat them all as having one initiative because the 11's there.
It's a group.
Okay. For my actual action, target this. I don't have any. Then target this guy. Attack. I'll attack recklessly. And he's pushed 5 feet. Wait, is he bigger than large? Yeah. Strength save.
Oh, through some more legendaries.
What's DC?
Uh, 18, 19, I think. Oh no, it's 17.
Yeah, he passes with a 20.
Right. Second attack.
That'll hit.
7. And another strength save.
Also saves on it with a 23.
Bonus action. Spray. Down. I've seen these guys attack a couple of times. Do I get the impression I'm in their range for an opportunity attack?
1 second. So if I click that one. No, you are not in range of it. Oh, you would be of this guy to the south, sorry. Guy to the west, no. Guy to the south, yes.
Then I'll stay where I am. That's my turn.
Does anything happen when that guy drops?
Yes. As a matter of fact, it does.
Sorry about that. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. You're about to die.
Pretty much.
Hey.
Hang on, just making sure
Where were
this
we
actually.
last week? Now I remember.
So as you are remembering, remember we started fighting 5? Well, there's another group of 5 and a second group of 5 coming at us. That'll be here at the end of the round. Or
Okay, we
beginning
should.
of next round.
Yeah. Okay. Fun. All right. All right. Let's open the player. Let's start there. I don't know, guys. I might have bit off more than we can chew.
Just 1 second. I'm having an argument. Fine, we'll just make it a divination.
Before I get knocked out, can I shout an order to the berserkers?
Yes, that's fine.
I'll shout to get the cat out.
All right, so that actually should work the way it's supposed to. So that creature is exploding. Is it? So that is an auto fail for Amriel. That is a dex save for Veer. A dex save for Nebulon. Dex save for Lyra. Dex save for Sif. And a dex save for everybody else.
I have died.
You'll have
Were
to
you
roll
wait?
sips. They're not in yet.
Yeah, I'm not in quite yet.
I can't remember if you still have your reaction from last time. Would you use your absorb elements in this case, Sif? Or actually, what are your immunities? Because if you're immune, I wouldn't bother.
If it will keep me alive. I don't know that absorb elements will take care of this particular damage type, or if I'm already resistant. I might be resistant to some of this already.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where you've been listing that at. Yeah, is a.
It should be just on the character because I think
Yeah, I
you adjust
just
the.
Oh, I
just
see. So
adjusted
you adjusted it
resistance.
to cold and fire. It looks like. So yes, you would take half damage
Cold
from this.
cold is from something different.
Oh, fire and slashing.
So
Fire and slashing.
gotcha.
Which is like a weird resistance, but it's cool.
What? It's being resistant to slashing damage? Yeah, I thought it was.
Well, it's like normally you think of like elements, so it's like fire, cold, lightning, thunder type stuff. But you're like, no, I'm doing slashing. Fuck these guys with their swords.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Amaryl, you said you died.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that was my last death save failure because of all of the fire auras.
Let's see. So got one from Lyra, one from Veer. Got all the berserkers. Got one from Nebulon. Do you want me to roll it for you, Sif?
Oh, it's a dex save.
Yes.
Yeah, there
Okay.
should be
I just got in,
die
so I
for it.
can unroll myself.
Okay.
Unless it's a bad roll. No, no, you roll it for me.
I misclicked.
Oh, where's my character sheet?
Well, in the chat, there should scroll up. There should be a little die for you to roll.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh, odd number.
Can I let chaos reign?
Is it a one? Then
Might
yes,
as
you can.
well.
You can.
Oh,
I want to go home.
well. I mean, depending what you roll in the chaos.
Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Belvedere. Okay, so an explosion does. Yeah, I thought so. 72 points of fire damage.
Holy
So
crap!
so let me go down the list here. Lyra, you save. Veer, you save. So it's 72 cut in half. Nebulon, you fail. Seth, you fail. And it looks like every berserker failed.
Ooh.
Well, the berserkers are gone.
Yeah, they only have like
Oh,
67
beat it.
health.
All right, so I should take the 36 because the thing's not going to do it to me.
Correct. Because all the Balors involved.
Gotcha.
One of the changes they apparently made is I can't now just have all NPCs roll. That button's
That's odd.
missing. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, that's 36 to those who have fire resistance or succeeded on the save. 72 if you did not succeed.
72 is Sip still up?
If Sif hasn't subtracted from her health already, it does not look like it.
I
She
am
is
at,
not.
I'm at 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. So, Jet, um, I have a question. Not that I am going to go ahead and do it. Since I have a world title that allows me to turn into a chaos beast upon death, um, how problematic would that be to do?
It would take me 15 minutes to roll that up.
Yeah,
But
so
not really a problem, but it would just take us longer to do so. Uh, we'll cut. I'm gonna probably come up with like some 5 pre-mades for you in the future that we'll just use because
okay,
it's gonna be based upon whatever your level is. So in Amriel's case, it would be something CR6,
right.
which a CR6 Chaos Beast is like the equivalent of CR10 because of all the abilities they get. But yeah,
Okay.
we
Just
can.
just just wanted to know from my own information. I am continuing to avoid chaos.
That's fair.
Hey, what happened with the Chaos Reigns?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. So Sif and Veer, I need another deck save as coins fall from the sky.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
oh,
Unconscious.
Again?
Free money.
oh! You're unconscious. Ooh, that would be one auto fail for you. And Sif, would you mind throwing me a deck save?
This is probably gonna kill me. Not kill me,
EPK.
but
She
it might.
EPK.
It
she's
might.
she's interfered a lot already. This is gonna be the last time your grandma steps in. It's not enough. Because I also have to roll a d10 because someone. What's 4 minus 7? Negative
3.
3.
Three.
So that makes your roll a negative 8. Your grandma tried to help, and time fucked you.
Tom was like, you need to stop. Let this happen.
Well, time
Should have
apparently had a
delivered
real.
more baskets of goodies to her.
Apparently, Time had a really bad time with one of his games, so he decided every player gets 1d10 subtraction from their next roll. Kind of rude. So I mean, it doesn't kill you. Oh, wait,
Wouldn't that have applied to my previous deck save?
no. When I say next roll, I mean He wanted it to be the next
Okay.
trolliest poet possible, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
So let's see. You had 10, so that means you need 64. I think you're also. Sif's body disappears from the battlefield.
Well, that's convenient for her.
What?
Um.
I'll send you a message. Why?
All right. All good.
Gallows tree.
Um.
No one ever
So
wants to
hey
hang in
guys,
my trees.
hey guys, you know what I learned today? You guys know what I learned today is that a party, even in Jet's game, a party of level 4 adventurers cannot survive an onslaught of Balor.
At least not without a good amount of fire immunity.
Yeah, that and initiative RNG.
We're pretty much all at the top. That's
Yeah,
just the person that dumps that at their decks that's all the way at the bottom.
yep. I am paying for my hubris.
Hang on, the DM's trying to remember how to spell the word. You know, I used to
Am
be a spelling bee champion.
am I able to say something to Aurelie?
Sure.
Oh yeah, we probably want my
I would
token on
ask
there for Rayleigh.
I would ask her, I would ask Aurelie to get between Amriel and Vir.
Is it Rayleigh's turn? No, I was
Tech
highlighted.
Technically, it is your turn, so let me put her on the initiative and then put you. Ridley is smart enough to act on her own.
It's too far away in order for me to grab
And then
everyone.
we'll say it was 19. Uh,
Okay.
there you go.
Now, I think I want Aurelie make a wisdom check of some sort, an insight check, because Aurelie's motivation right now is I want to get the fuck out of here. I am in danger. I do not want to die. Um, but she is also thinking,
That's perfectly fine. If Aurelie wants to go the other way, then Aurelie goes the other way.
yeah, no, like the insight check is Lyra asking.
I'm also an illusion, so fucking go with that. And Sif has probably had this conversation with Aurelie before when you had detect magic on, and you're like, she's an illusion that's not magical.
I'm just gonna roll an insight check because, and I will ask the question: does Aurelie believe it's because Lyra has a plan, or because Lyra is desperate?
Do you have a DC in mind for this?
Do, maybe 12? I don't know. Do you have a DC in mind for this?
Panic, panic.
Just roll it, and I will tell you if you succeed.
19.
Yeah, at that high, yeah. So what is the actual question? Insight in mind?
Does Aurelie believe that this is a request because Lyra has a plan, or because Lyra is desperate and wants to use Aurelie as cannon fodder?
Has a plan.
Okay,
Lyra seems
perfect.
fairly confident in her ask.
Very well. Okay. Then I will do that. Get in between Amriel and
Bleh.
Yeah, the plan is to run away and say bye, thank you for your service.
you're trusting Lyra in this moment.
Are you able to move her over there, or?
Yeah, I can move her over there.
And with his sense of direction, he might run the wrong way.
Ah!
You
A
two
bad
are well
direction, not
aware
at
of
feet.
that.
well aware what?
He's well aware of your shenanigans of being lost.
I'm gonna breathe. Pikachu will use Hyper Beam.
Mind you that the 4 up top or 5 up top are not there. They're on their way, just so you know.
Cause fuck you.
Alrighty, looks like
And you kill another one.
Nice. Or maybe not nice in this particular case.
Fucking chain explosions.
Hey Grim, what's worse, a Balor or a Void Dragon?
Void Dragon's on the bomb!
And a Void Dragon's explosion is also a mile. Is that the rest
If you
of
fail
Riley's turn?
enough of them, you still.
I did 18 points of holy damage. I don't think that's dropping a Balor.
No, not even. You scratched him. He scratched.
It's more like it's the thought that
Slobbered.
counts, right?
Slobbered on him.
That is the turn.
Alrighty, Lyra. You have one dead ally, one missing, and two unconscious, and a dragon.
Yeah, so if I'm 10 feet, 20 feet, it was still 20 feet away. It's just me and Aurelie. I turn to Aurelie and I cast action on her and say, kill them all. And then I end my turn.
Nebulon, I need a death save from you, please.
I'd say it was a good plan.
Is that from the sheet or just a regular 20?
You can just give me a regular 20, it'd be fine. But on the sheet, there is a little skull underneath your hit die that lets you. Oh my god! Bruh. Bruh. Talk about a tickle away from an automatic up.
4.
He got a 19.
Yeah, but then I just get knocked down again.
Oh, you would, yes, but I'm just saying, like, it's always disappointing in my opinion when you roll a 19 on when you need a 20. Okay.
Now everyone needs to make a charisma save.
Even me?
Yes.
Oh.
Or,
Despite being
technically,
I don't think Ambriel can make a Christmas save. She's actually dead.
I think charisma saves is one of the ones that doesn't give you an option, whether you make it or not.
No, I mean, as the DM and ruling, she cannot make any saves because she is actually dead. Her body is incapable of doing so because there's
Okay.
no soul in the body currently. So I will say, if this is like some sort of teleportation effect, it's just an auto fail
Yes.
or succeed, whatever the
Alright.
positive outcome it is.
Well,
That.
Aurelie sees that we all disappear. We show up in a different part of the room.
I want you to know that right before you disappear, Aurelie was looking at you like, "You fool! You have doomed us all. What do you mean, kill them all?"
Where are you
Like,
taking me
I
to?
could have gotten you to safety.
Fool of a toque.
Fool of a two.
Beach time multiverse.
Each time multiverse. What? The hell is that?
Place for Link's took his vacation.
Oh, right. That's not
Well,
really a.
close.
Oh, continue.
Uh, through the times of me having to go and chase down things, I've gone to several different multiverses.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Oh, right. This is your. Got it. All right. Well, I'll just take us up to the map. Um, and you got Aurelis, and you are the only ones that are aware that you are on a beach currently. Uh,
Do we keep the same initiative for death rolls, or do we?
yeah, I think that's fair. But the Balors don't get a turn, so I'm just gonna skip the Balors. Veer, go ahead and make me a death save, please.
Okay, I have advantage and plus 10.
And Aurelie attempt to make a medicine check to stabilize.
Aurelie does not have hands. So, sure, but it'd be a disadvantage.
You know what? I'll take it. Punch the pleading.
Yeah,
I mean, dog spit can clean a wound better than nothing.
true, but this is also a baby dragon that just hatched not too long ago.
Okay, so I think based off of that roll, she tries to do this with Amriel.
You
Fair
do
enough.
have action, so you can do another one.
No, it's fine.
You do have action, though. I see. She's still gonna do Amriel, and it's gonna work. Gotcha.
All right, Lyra. What's the plan?
I'm gonna cure wounds. Um, do I know that Amriel is no longer breathing?
Um,
What's your medicine?
yeah, it's probably a good
Higher than
idea.
Aurelie's.
Let me. Based on your passive, I think so. I would say you can tell at a glance that that's a dead body. Yes. Yeah.
So I will cure wounds on Nebulin.
All right. Nimblin finds themselves back to consciousness with
12 hit.
12 HP.
How much? 5?
12.
12?
Well,
Is that all you're gonna do for your turn, Lyra?
Uh, yes, I don't have anything for wounds.
right. Nimblin.
Heal Veer if you can.
Yeah, I can do that. I've got my staff cast cure wounds. I guess I'll just since there's not really a target.
Yeah, just roll it and we can
Yeah.
apply it.
Okay, yeah. But that's
Uh, which staff you using?
the revivify plus or the +2 staff I have. The
Staff of the
staff,
Fairwood.
it's a +4 on there as well for the healing and the stats. So as a modifier.
So that's 3d8 plus what did you say?
4.
Veer, you get to come back with 24 hit points.
He sits up. Did we win?
We killed 2. You killed 2.
We got the big one.
Yeah. Nebula, did you say that you could revivify?
Yeah, with my staff.
Yeah, you want to start doing that on Emerald.
Okay, I didn't know if it was already too late. All right, I'll go over to Amriel and try and cast Revivify, see if it works.
Yeah, you try this. You're better at this than I am. Can't get her to stop.
Kind of poke him a couple times with my staff, poke Amriel, and
Really
then
does the
and then cast Revivify.
The dragon is talking, by the way.
Really, you feel yourself forcibly pulled back to the material plane.
It's funny, forcibly is the key word because Revivify is the only resurrection spell that doesn't require the subject's consent.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't require consent.
While they're reviving him, I'm conjuring some beer from my alchemy jug and using my drunkard.
Okay.
Aurelie, Sif disappeared when she took the fire damage. Do you know where she went?
Ampi, let me go find out because I'm pretty sure Aurelia knows that Sif is alive, but is outside of range. Would you say that's correct, Jet?
I believe that is correct because at this moment I think you're at the 5 mile mark.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're at
I'm
the wrong. Oh
we're on
yeah.
the wrong plane.
Yeah. No, we're worse than that.
Hey, I know this place.
Plane shift can't get you here.
He's not dead. I can't hear her, and I don't like it.
Uh, thanks for revivifying me. I didn't want to stand in line.
Actually,
Worried
the one
that
you
they
got
would
was,
judge
was
the
You're
nice.
not
content.
undead, then, right?
You worried that they judge the content of your soul and find you lacking?
No, there's like thousands of people. I couldn't even see where we're going.
Did any of them say they were killed by a tree?
No. I mean, I didn't really ask anyone, but no one was really talking. Everyone was just kind of grumbling because, the line was so long it was taking forever. But I thank you for bringing me back. I mean, I take it since we're all alive, we won, right?
We got the big guy. I think a couple little ones. Oh, I don't know if you'd call that winning.
We are alive. That is a win.
Are you ready to return to Alarak to go find where Sif went?
Great. We need to find Sif again.
We should just change Sif's name to Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah.
Is this a different plane?
You're somewhat right in saying that.
Where in the world? Where in the world is this?
As you look up and there's a purple sun.
Well, if she's conveniently on the material plane, Veer, can't you just gate us to her?
I don't know if it works from here, but I can give it a try. I'll activate the cubic gate using the material plane button and try to open a gate to Sif.
Odd or even higher or low, and roll that macro.
Low odd.
Your gateway opens to Sif. Describe your bedroom.
Huh. Hey. I don't know that I've ever described this bedroom. Yeah, you are in the royal wing of the royal palace, where the heads of state stay. But that is, I mean, not necessarily the royal bedroom, of course not, but it is not pink. It is a ostentatious but colorful, vibrant room, like childhood drawings, large four-post bed, many books, adventures, as well as studies. Um, Very, very fancy, but also a hint of humanity and character. And this is a place that was somebody lived here. It was more there. There was a practicality to it, but it looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time. But yet, despite that, well maintained. There's a nice window out to that offers a view to the rest of the city. There's a big walk-in closet with many gowns and more practical clothes, and a door that leads to the rest of this wing of the palace.
Well, this
There's
is
no
a
Sith.
relief. Oh, there's no Sif.
All you see on the bed is this like gooey light ball. Is the best way to describe it.
Sif? Are you a mode of light?
Aurelie licks her lips as she sees the mote of light.
Wait, Aurelie, don't eat her. That might be Sif.
And Aurelie communicate with Sif at this point, or is there nothing there?
At this point, no. She will be able to in probably a day or two, because at least your consciousness will be restored by then. But at the moment, that's just kind of you as a blob.
I am a blob.
I'd like to put the blob in a jar.
Beware of the blob.
I mean, it's not an ooze, it's not a slime, it's a blob.
Does Amriel have the ability to
Sneaky
handle
creeps.
souls?
No, not at all.
Then as you try to touch the blob, it just kind of like your hands go through. Like the subject is intangible.
Oh, this is weird. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna go let someone know that we're here so the
Yeah.
castle doesn't kick
You're
us
in-
out for trespassing.
You're in the royal palace.
Yeah, in the princess's bedchamber.
And you look around, and there is no Lyra.
Look back through the gate. Lyra! Are you coming?
It's just an empty beach.
She must be in another castle.
Oh, there's hundreds of Lyras. I'm sure she's fine.
Shouldn't the castle be warded against this sort of thing?
Don't ask me. I'm
You
not
have
royalty.
found you. Oh, I can't say anything.
I know it used to be. Actually, I need to see if something would still be in effect.
How big is this bed? Can we all just have an 8-hour nap?
It's a full king size bed. So I mean, if you're all curled up with the ball, maybe.
If that's what you want to do, you're more than welcome to try to sleep in a bed inside the castle.
Yeah, no, we
Try.
should leave. Paragon Age, there we go.
Wait, did we tell Nebulon that Sif was a princess?
Yes, Veer did.
Okay.
All right, so if you are exiting the castle, where would you like to go?
Did Amriel tell them that we were there? Or what
I
happened?
mean, I would have to explain the situation because the princess just got turned into a blob, and I'm sure her mother's gonna be more pissed if I don't tell her.
And also, Kyberry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the situation with Kyberry and the implications that the other cities, not just the Black Cities territories, but Dwarven territories and other places, are probably also having this catastrophe. Potentially.
The Empress's hometown.
So, I have a lot of talking I get to do.
Um, Rayleigh will stay with the blob and just kind of curl up next to it.
Okay. Fair enough.
I would love for Rayleigh to join like Amriel, but I think that that's the most appropriate thing for her to do right now.
Agreed.
Just kind of stand guard. That's what he would do.
As you leave the princess's bedroom, you would see guards are posted kind of at each end of the hallway. You would get a
Halt!
bunch of
You
like,
violated the law.
you'd get a bunch of like weird looks. And those with a fairly decent passive perception would overhear the guards one guard lean into another. Do you remember the princess inviting people over? Wait, was the princess even home?
In a sense, yes.
Right, do our chop. Halt! What are you doing trespassing in the castle?
Ariel would say there has been a situation that has caused the princess's party to arrive in her bedroom, and I need to inform the proper authorities that Kyberry has been destroyed by demons.
How? The castle's boarded from travel outside of it.
I don't know.
That's what a spy would say. They start pointing their halberds
Would you
at
like
you.
to verify my credentials?
Wait, you have credentials?
Yes.
Alright, fine. Present your credentials.
Presents her credentials.
Huh. They really are a part of the princess's party. I thought you were just bullshitting us. That you were demons in disguise trying to break into the castle. My bad. Always good to see a member of the Twin Pillars here.
Yes.
Kind of rare these days.
Can you start helping me go talk to the people I need to talk to? Like, I don't know, the general, the empress, stuff like that. We kind of have a emergency on hand.
Sure. You stay right here, Ted. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So one will go with you, the other stays behind to protect it. Protect the hallway. Does everybody follow Amriel, or do the rest of you leave?
If they'll allow us to just walk out, Veer will leave.
Yeah, they'll let you walk out. So where is Veer gonna head if he gets out of the castle? Well, he does get out of the castle.
Educated teacup, wherever we were hanging out before.
Okay. You find your way there easy enough. Drinking or just going straight to bed?
Is it late?
It is. Technically, it's early, as it is 6:23 in the morning.
Uh, but we've been traveling long, so yeah, I'll probably get in bed.
Okay. They provide that to you easy enough. Check in with Nebulon real quick. What's Nebulon up to?
Um, I'd like to perch on the castle walls like a gargoyle.
Okay, fair enough. Do you also do the thing? The turning to stone or whatever.
No,
I can't remember if that's actually one of your things. I know you're a gargoyle. I just can't remember if it was.
no.
Because I remember we talked about that concept of character. Oh yeah, so I mean, you have you technically have the credentials. They'll allow it. You get a few odd looks here and there, but they let you perch on the castle walls. And is that going to be your equivalent of taking a long rest?
Yeah, sure.
Okie dokie. Lyra's still doing Lyra things. Sif is a ball of goo. So I guess that leaves Amriel.
Hello.
At this early in the morning, I guess you get a direct audience with the Empress.
Uh, well, at least it is swift.
Because you're part of the princess's party, this is going to be one of those very awkward conversations for you. Because
Yeah.
it's not in the throne room or an office or anything like that. The guard takes you so literal that he takes you to where the queen is having breakfast.
Good morning, Empress Vastille. I'm here to ruin your morning.
Join her for breakfast.
All right. And she puts down this bowl of what looks like oatmeal. All right, get it over with.
So, um, you, obviously, us and your daughter were adventuring, and we made it to Kyberry. And it turns out Kyberry has been raised by demons who opened a large nether portal, like the one that was being opened in the Black City. We all escaped, and your daughter is now a blob on her bed.
Oh, she suffered first death then. She puts down the silverware, dabs her dabs her mouth with a napkin, then does the whole, pulls the napkin out of your front of your shirt, throws it on the table, gets up. Let's go take a look at her. Make sure nothing happened untowards. This is a
Yes, my
first for her.
Empress.
And very quickly you find the Empress has a very fast gait. As it's like one of those, you're like half jogging to keep up with her. It's most
Do I have
divines
a
that
fast gait?
the steel does, because it's a divine. Her minimum movement speed is like 360 at divine rank 10.
Oh yeah, no, that tracks. Yes.
So it's like a nice. She's not going the full 360, but she's also not going the mortal 30 either.
Walking with purpose. Keep up.
Exactly. So you guys go back to the princess's room. She'll examine the blob. Disincorporation. It is so much fun when you have to go through it. Based on the amount of, or the lack of energy, I'm gonna say that this is going to be a longer process than it could be. It's gonna be probably 6 days before she reforms totally.
Okay.
The dragon is curled up on the bed and is just staring at the steel.
Alright, so you said there's something wrong with Kyberry? A gate?
Yeah, it's been raised by demons. There's probably a permanent gate set up there.
I'll have to inform one of the generals, because General Jewel is still in the Netherverse. He is currently trying to conquer the second ring, the second layer.
Well, something that I'm concerned about is it just Kyberry, or is it the other cities of the Black Empire? And is it possibly all the cities not aligned with Corellian?
I wouldn't think that he would align himself with the Fiends, but I also wouldn't rule it out. You make a good point. I'll. We don't have enough manpower for this. I will submit a request to the guilds, just have them send out scouts, and if the demons were strong enough to take your party out, even if you're only
we were
a low tier, I can still tell that you're capable.
we were fighting like 5 Balors.
Then that's gonna warrant at least an S rank. So I'll make sure to emphasize that.
I kind of feel like this is a Z rank problem, but I was kind of dead for the last half of it.
Unfortunately, we don't have that many Z ranks to call upon for such a task, so S is what we're going to have to go with in the interim.
How times have changed.
Yes, the war ate through many resources, and many of the Z ranks that were answering the call of the pillars, at least when they were asked, are no longer answering. They are, quote unquote, enjoying their retirement.
Yeah, I can understand that.
All right, well,
Haul him out for one last job.
You seem like you need rest. Feel free to take residence in the guest quarters. I will get things moving on this end and talk to the relevant people.
Thank you, my Empress.
You may go.
Alright, she will leave, and then on the guild card, she'll inform everyone in the party that, it's gonna be about 6 days till Visteel is back on her feet.
Brings up an interesting point. What is
Or not Visteel, Sif.
What is Sif's status on the guild card?
Probably
Chilling.
like probably a bunch of symbols. Just like question mark, star, exclamation point, underscore, dash, gibberish essentially, because the guild card wasn't made for handling defines. Though ironically, several adventurers were in fact defined. Anywho, yeah. So I assume that means Amriel's going down for a long rest.
Yeah.
And Lyra is doing Lyra things in the background. You were able to do all of that, Lyra. Interesting.
Stuff of healing. Oh, yeah. Technically, I just do that in my head. HD regen.
Alright, so we can say you are in a city, so the odds of you having an encounter are close to 0. You all can resolve a long rest as 10 hours goes by.
Huzzah.
So everyone who isn't a blob wakes up feeling refreshed.
Huzzah.
Group. I can group send, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we meeting?
I'm at the teacup. Amriel, I think, is still at the palace.
Correct. I am resting at the palace, but we can meet at the educated teacup when it is time.
I head to the teacup.
Imagine, as you get to the teacup, you'd find a Veer who's probably at least getting his equivalent to breakfast in.
Walk in. Kind of like settle down next to him and say, did you find Sif?
Yeah, apparently she's a little blob on her bed in her bedroom.
I mean, sure, but I didn't think you were describe people that way.
That was literal.
All right, I take it back then. Yeah, that does make sense. Can she, like, do we have to wait for her? Is she like, is that like what she is now?
Apparently, they have to wait 6 days.
And then she unblobs.
I guess. How much detail did you include in the message, Amriel?
Not that much. Though if you ask for more information, she would provide it.
You'd have to ask Amriel.
All right, yeah, when they show up, sure. Are we waiting the 6 days? Like, are we just going to do downtime, or they didn't tell you that?
We haven't discussed it yet, but everyone should be meeting up here.
All right. Order drinks and food. Put 10 iridium on the table.
So you can get that accomplished pretty easily. They'll bring you kind of the usual. I can't remember if we discussed this. Nimblon, where are you from again?
I never said I was just I was created by a cleric.
Fair enough. Would you try to meet them up at this place called meet up with them at this place called the Educated Teacup?
Yeah, I mean, everyone else is over there. I would try and fly over.
With the ability to fly, it doesn't take you long to
How high
find
do you
it.
fly?
That's a good question.
I've got wing.
Street height over the building height.
And Emerald, you said you'd meet them over there?
Yeah, I would head over a little bit like late morning, because I would like to check in on the blob, make sure the blob hasn't done anything.
Um, yeah, I mean, as soon as you come in, Dragon's still kind of there, curled up around the light, near the light. The blob
I
looks
will.
a little more solid than it did before, but it's still kind of just this mass, floating mass.
I'll light up my drift globe and leave it with the dragon so it can feed.
I appreciate the using it like a chew toy.
All right, to the educated teacup.
All right, so everybody gathers at the Educated Teacup.
Hello.
Good morning.
So let's try and avoid those guys in the future.
Agreed.
Um, should we go turn in the quest that we did turn in? That we did do?
Yeah, that's something that we should do. Yeah. So, as you already know, Sif is going to be indisposed for the next 5 ish days. Apparently, she suffered a true death and got completely discombobulated.
And the discombobulated sent her home.
Yeah, something to do with her family.
Okay. Are we turning the question and then taking downtime until she is up and at 'em?
I think that is what we should do. We shouldn't get involved in anything else until, everyone's on their feet.
Alright, so 5 days of downtime then.
Yeah.
Get anything good turning in the 2 quests that we did do?
Was the princess really an Oozkin?
No,
Yeah.
she's not a news.
Veer said she was.
Not all slimes are oozes, but all oozes are slimes. Oh no, it's the other way around.
It's all good.
So you did
Con damage.
board plants and you did the night on the road. Right?
Correct. Yep.
Where did I label those? DNF.
Well, guys, now that we have a moment, we're not being attacked by something crazy. I've got this random stuff in my backpack that I don't know where it came from. Like there's some portable workshop in there and a bunch of ammo.
I mean, that
Armor.
sounds like gadget stuff.
Crap. Well, I guess it's good.
I mean, we don't even know if
Nix.
he exists anymore.
Nix kare confre de beta.
Alright, I didn't realize I had it set to speak Abyssal.
Swanky no hey,
There you go. So that's what you get each 3 tokens, 7 iridium pieces, and 2 common vouchers. And 100. That was all that was paid out for those 2.
We would also like to remove the D quest because there's a bunch of fucking netherites blocking the way.
Well, that's not true. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the town for a second. I'm like, that's not true. You're talking about the Smog Marsh one. That's
Yeah.
not technically in the way. You didn't have to stop at Kyberry. You chose to stop at Kyberry.
I will roll my dice, and they can choose to take it how they want.
You're lucky they're not divines. Alright, well, the termination fee for a D rank quest is 40 steel pieces.
Well, I just this was each, right? The 7 iridium.
Yes, that's E for each of you.
I give them back 4.
Okay.
Sorry for the interruption there. Did was that all it was? Was the
Yep.
tool thingy and the ammo?
I think he was asking you to catch it.
Nimbulon, was that all that you had in your pouch? Was it just those?
Uh, no, I've got some weapons, some armor. Yeah, I've some ammo, some tools. So quite a few things in there.
If we don't want these things, can we tell them to you? I turn to the receptionist. Or that be best going to a merchant's guild?
You'd be better served going to a merchant's guild for that. We no longer buy equipment, we just requisition it.
Thank you. Good day. So, did anyone want to buy anything over here? And if not, like, we can. Do we sell this stuff that was gadgets? Was there anything in there that you wanted?
Well, the forge house was useful.
Yes.
Yeah, it's less useful when you read it, and it says you can put this house
Artificer.
up, and then in order to put it away, it has to be put away by the attuned artificer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, there is an item I'd be interested in buying.
I did swing by Draconis Beta before I came back here, because well, we left our ride with the Deathrites, so now they have a cool ride. So we don't have to worry about them getting anywhere fast.
That's what I'm worried about. Or, them just being dead.
What did you want to buy, Vir?
The Hylix of Dionysus.
Is that another thing where you can drink to get hit points back?
I well, no, it produces 3 wines a day. It's from Loot Tavern. 3 wines a day. Each one has a different effect, but one of
Very
them
cool.
is 5d6 temporary hit points, uh, which will also trigger Amulet of the Drunkard and heal me 44 plus 4.
Oh, so double dipping.
Yeah,
Nice. Is that attunement?
yeah. Unfortunately, I think what I'm gonna unattune from.
There.
So
I would also like to buy something.
I did pick us up a new wagon. This one folds up when we're good.
Ah, that's helpful.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about leaving it behind again. I didn't think when I bought the first one I was gonna have it have a fucking little fucking collapse button. And then we ran into whatever the fuck that was. And I'm like, oh,
There's a bunch of netherite.
I think this wagon could use a coat of paint.
if you want to paint it, you can go ahead and paint it.
Yeah, I would like to see if there's an amulet of wound closure available.
Oh, you've been having a problem with that lately.
Well, I might need to invest in some strategies the Emperor taught down through the nights of being able to not die, especially under, strenuous assaults. Considering that I'm the healer, if I'm not conscious to keep doing my job, then it's pretty bad.
That's fair.
We just simply have to not get hit. Shouldn't be a problem, I'm sure.
Mm, see, I try not to get hit, and I get hit anyway.
Oh, and Sif didn't
Yeah,
get
it's like
hit like
someone
pretty much the whole battle except for the last round. And then they got lit the fuck up.
like someone's got it out for him.
Mm, yeah, a little bit,
Like those
maybe.
coins went straight at her. Alright, so ask the guild receptionist because one person was looking for an uncommon item, a wound closure, and the other one was looking for what was yours, Veer?
Well, it has multiple. Very rare if they have it, but otherwise the uncommon. Rare doesn't do anything.
At the
Something
guild,
of
you are
Dionysus.
unfortunately not high enough level to purchase, or your rank is not high enough to purchase items above uncommon at the moment. I would suggest you check the merchants district. They have no such restrictions.
Yeah, I'll check there. I got some stuff to sell anyway.
Do
Uh,
they have the uncommon one?
yes,
Sorry.
the parapet of wound closure they would have because that is uncommon.
How much iridium?
We don't accept iridium anymore.
Oh.
We haven't for the past 50 years. You would
Oh,
be looking at
that's good to know.
you'd be looking at 8 tokens.
Do you take gold now?
We don't take anything other than guild tokens.
But I just gave you 4 iridium pieces.
There's a difference between paying your fee and actually paying for items.
Okay. Can we pay a fee to get the item?
No. And if you keep talking back to me, lady, I will strip you of your rank and send you back to G rank quests.
Might be safer.
No wonder there are no Z-ranked adventurers.
Times have
there's-
changed.
Oh, that's not true. There are plenty of Z ranks. They're just all fucking retired because everyone you can tap into is over 100 and something years old. And not every one of them took immortality. Some of those poor people are like
Yeah, it looks like
over
I'm going to be
200.
going to the Merchants Guild as well.
Great. Thank you so much for coming in today. Have a wonderful afternoon.
You as well.
She was lying to walk out the door.
She was, as a matter of fact. She didn't care whether you had a good afternoon or not.
I have to say this, and I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it snarky.
Yeah, you can find your way to the
She's a-
Merchants District. It's like the second biggest district in the entire city.
Everyone, there's nothing in there that we want.
Not the Adventurers Guild.
No, I meant in the gadgets bag of miscellaneous tools.
Ammo, some string. You
I
want
mean,
any of that?
by ammo, you got
No.
a gun? Was he packing heat?
He technically was, but unfortunately, due to the way artificers work, I could not give you said gun.
It left with them.
That's the only that and his
Womp womp.
stupid coat were the only things that he didn't leave behind. And that's because they are legitimately like part of the artificer class. I can't actually make them items. Well, actually, I
There's
probably
just a
could
bunch
just
of
make.
mundane stuff then, huh?
I could have.
There's
I
a
could have.
warhammer.
Beer, you want another hammer?
Vicious warhammer. It's magic. Extra 7.
Amriel want a magical hammer?
I mean, didn't you give me a magical sword with the... No, that was a fucking great sword. Yeah, I can't use that. Warhammer? Sure, I'll take a Warhammer, because if I ever have no magic, I can at least say I am armed with more than a shield.
Yeah,
As
and
you
when
are.
you go in, and you gotta drop your weapons, you gotta drop that great sword and the warhammer, and you look like a fighter. They gotta go, we're not gonna fuck with her.
It is a clever disguise.
As you pass by an alleyway. Psst. Lady,
Yes.
come here. I got something to show you.
Insight, the shady fucking alley dealer.
Hold on.
Ha! Yeah,
Uh, I'm gonna say you don't believe they have any malicious intent, but it was so close in terms of the actual role that that doesn't mean you're not suspicious of them. You just based on the surface information you have and environment and things like that, you don't think they have any malicious intent, but that you can still make a decision for yourself.
I mean, it would be very hard not to be suspicious of anyone coming from an alley saying, "Hey, miss, come hang out." I don't know, Vera Lyra, you want to see what this alleyway guy wants to talk about?
Go
Potentially
ahead.
beat him up if he's trying to scam me.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
shit.
think he's just interested in cat ladies.
It's okay. I'm just an illusion, and I will float over that way.
And when you come over, as you get closer, the illusion breaks because that's just how this spell works. The camouflage for a distance. Um, hold on. Why can I never spell
The
this right?
hallucinatory terrain, their fucking alley.
No, this is sort of like that. It's actually slightly. Hold on. Sorry, dog keeps constantly barking. Uh, why can I not find the thing I'm looking for? Why does that not show up when I search it? Oh, it's because it's explicit. I didn't know that. Note to self, if you capitalize something, you have to search the capital letter or else it doesn't pull it up. It's one of these guys.
Oh yeah, I follow him.
They, they literally have like 5 HP, so they have to be very cautious. That's why he's trying to look like a shady alley dealer. Hey, boss got, boss came here for a delivery present for the two of you.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and he'll hand Lyra a crystal, and he'll hand Amriel a crystal.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I could get out of here.
Does the boss need anything in return?
No, he's got plenty of bodies still.
Okay.
Uh, can we swing by the Hunter's Guild real quick
Sure.
on our way there? I have 11 light blue crystals. So
Oh, you know what? Sorry, there was a little bit more interesting things that happened from your. Um, yes, you can do that while I'm doing some math. I forgot that XP payout. Since you dropped the other two quests, that means you get your XP for doing the quest plus anything you killed in between.
We did kill Balors.
Yes, you did.
Hmm.
And if you're dropping off crystals at the Hunters Guild, give me a second. Do you remember where those crystals came from?
the mushroom, the plant features,
Oh,
and
okay.
one from the mushroom.
The mushroom will fetch you a higher price. The other ones
Lady.
will. Yeah. So each one of the crystals that were not the mushroom lady will net you 10 steel pieces. So you said that would be like 10 of those, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be uh 10 iridium for all 10, and then the mushroom lady would net you 5 additional iridium, as she is considered a rare creature. They would also ask, are you registered with the Hunters Guild?
I don't think so.
Would you like to be?
I'm not. Is there some sort of trial?
No, 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 no. You already have your Adventurers Guild license. We can use that metric as proof of your skill.
All right. Sure. I'll sign up.
I'll sign up too. Might as well.
I'm just gonna start that thread, and then I will fill it out later.
Be right back.
Okay. Now to figure out how much XP you guys got.
So we each had 3 iridium divided 5 ways.
From the other thing, or from
From
this?
the crystals. We got 15 total iridium. 5 of us.
Amriel, you holding on to Sif's portion?
They stepped away.
I start poking the cat lady. Hey, talking to you. I will hold on to Sif's portion until otherwise noted.
Okay. All right, that is 15,072 XP each.
Oh, neat.
So we're taking more than 6 days of downtime?
I mean, at this point, I think we should. But yeah, well, also yeah, Sif needs her 2 weeks as well.
Is it just one level? Or is it more?
I
think
think
so.
it's just one. Yeah, just one.
I think 35,000 is the next one.
Yeah, we are at 34,000 and
Yes.
62 XP. I mean,
3462.
we go find some rats in the city and just kill a bunch of rats until we get there.
I think we need to do that on a quest. The disembodied voice of Vestiel says, or Sif.
what was the difference in total?
Our total
Not
XP.
40,
Oh, sorry.
right?
Four
To
you
level?
said.
To go to the next level?
I
Is
will
that what you were
say
saying?
I will say if it's like less than 100 XP, you got that much XP in RP.
I think we are
So we should put us
938 away.
One quest away.
There you go. You can find yourself a quest. Get the rest of that there.
Mm. Well, if Shift doesn't mind, we could just find something real quick to get done real quick in the 5 days she's a blob and then do our training afterwards.
I mean, theoretically, it sounds sound, but it out of character. That means they won't be doing anything the rest of the session. So
Right.
we do 2 weeks and 6 days of downtime, and then boom.
Uh-huh.
Your plan was solid, but time, you know.
Yep.
Okay. So what's the plan again?
2 weeks and 6 days of downtime to get Sif out of being a blob, and to get our level.
Yep.
Anything besides downtime you're doing in that 2 weeks, 6 days?
Uh, shopping
Shopping.
for the items, yeah.
Shopping. And selling the miscellaneous stuff. Because I'm assuming nobody wants any of that stuff.
Besides the Warhammer.
I've got the Boom Ultra
Warhammer.
Greatsword, Boom Ultra Greatsword +1, uh, plate armor, shield, and a +1 shield.
I got a
Is it
plus
okay if
2
I drop
shield in my
the?
backpack.
Yeah, you did have that. Is it okay if I drop that hammer on Amriel there, Nublin?
Yeah. You want to just hand it to him? But
And there's nothing in that bag you're keeping a hold of for yourself, Nimblin?
mm, uh, does this robe require attunement? Robe of ice
I don't.
doesn't look like it does.
Robe of Eyes, yes.
I believe it is attunement.
Then I don't want anything.
They're prepared to offer you. You're selling all the contents. Are you also selling the ring that's in there as well?
Sure.
Well, I had told them that that ring was
Yeah,
not
the
there, but if the ring is
yeah,
there, then the ring is there because he put that on there so his character could have 4 attunement slots.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, then
I
never
just
mind.
made a
But
feat
if
test.
that's
Yeah,
actually a ring,
yeah. If it's actually a thing, then I'll have 5 attunement slots.
Uh,
so that's up to you.
did,
uh, so Kirby just gave himself a feat to give him the extra attunement slot,
Yeah.
and Gadget gave himself a ring to do the extra attunement slot. So
I made an effect.
You can
you guys?
literally just go into edit mode and change it.
I was just
but
about to
they
say
were
the same
on
thing.
D&D Beyond.
Oh,
They had to
right.
do this on D&D Beyond when they made their sheet, and so that when they brought it over, that's
If you already have a feat that does it, then that ring doesn't exist.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm not keeping anything.
Okay. They'll offer you 16,000 iridium for the whole bag.
Uh, about 16.5. Can we haggle?
You can make a charisma-based check of your choice.
Uh, definitely.
What the? It's bad when even you don't know what something. Even when I don't know what something is in this setting. What are you? Grim, what's your label for CA?
that's Corpus Angelicus.
Oh, okay. Because CA could also mean Chains of Asmodeus. Because that is also one of our books. Corpus Angelus. 2 for 16.5.
Sold.
And then we were looking for an uncommon wound of parapet closure or parapet of wound closure.
Yep.
And you find that pretty easily. Uh, 660 iridium for that.
Easy day.
And what were you looking for again? Gray?
The Kylix of Dionysus.
You said that comes in the it's Loot Tavern, so it's a variety of rarities.
Yeah,
What's the lowest rarity, just so I know?
very. Lowest is uncommon.
It looks like they have it in uncommon, but do not have any other variations. But something I forgot to mention when we use Loot Tavern, if it has a higher rarity, it can be upgraded to that later. You just have to find the specific material, which on each item they usually say something about this was made with X. That's kind of the material we're looking for.
Yeah.
And same price, 660 for the uncommon.
Great. Uh,
Anybody else need anything?
Am I still a blob at this point?
Um,
Yes, this is still
another
day
ring of
one.
attunement.
Unfortunately, they do not have that. Well, I literally rolled to see what rarities this shop has, and they don't have anything in the rare, very rare, or legendary stock. So the highest items he carries currently are uncommon. And you'd probably figure as much. Looking around the store, you'll see this is sort of like a consignment shop. So you can see that there's a bunch of smaller, like, stalls that show, like, other. You can tell they're from different smiths, different artisans that all come together. But you don't see anything. The shop doesn't seem to stock anything of high rarity, nor is it. None of the craftsmanship inspires confidence in terms of, like, this was made by master craftsmen. A lot of this looks amateurish. It'll work,
Right.
but it does not look good.
You know what? I want to spend some of my downtime to start working with Field Knot because our party is going to need good magical items. He is a forge god, and it would probably be a good idea to get the party to network with him. And there's a couple of things I need to talk to him about anyway.
Sure.
Sorry, who did you say?
Field Knot.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
And I think that he would be allowing of the princess's adventuring party to uh, shop or do deeds for his goods.
I would say that Uncle Fieldknot has been always invited to the Christmas parties.
Everyone else in the party's fine, but Princess Sif has been banned for life after she stole my Jello shots.
No, I'm sorry. It was a prank.
Also, 100 years ago.
Like God with long memory. Nah, he's kidding. But yeah, that's definitely allowed. Between your connection as the princess's party and the fact that you're a Twin Pillars member, it gets you in the door at least.
Right.
Surviving the trip there is a different matter.
I believe they call this, Man, I'm taking the class and I can't even remember the fucking term. Da, a labor. We'll call this a labor to make it to the destination.
Technically, it is. Um, you're of good alignment, aren't you? Or are you just neutral?
I am lawful neutral.
Hey, then you live.
Ooh. Yay, depression! And bad changes to worldviews. Well, technically good. Debatable.
If your soul doesn't emanate, like doesn't resonate, I am absolutely goody two shoes. You're fine. So basically, the realm tolerates anyone who is lawful. Feld not personally doesn't care for lawful people, but it's not going to be held against you. But that's just because obviously he's a chaotic god.
Right.
I mean, he's the god of werewolves, well, were creatures in general, also. So,
And
but
fire giants and
well, I was about to
all
say
sorts of other shit.
one of his unintended side effects of eating Surtur is now anything that enters his realm that isn't of neutral or evil alignment gets attacked by the tentacles mercilessly.
Ugh.
That's what happens when you eat a god whose literal domain is evil. Feldnot himself is not evil, but he can't help what his powers do sometimes. Your domains are reflected within your godly realm. But it would take Amriel between taking downtime and taking the labor. It'd take her about 2 days to get there. And it's kind of like trudging through sludge. And the entire time you're being like, it's almost like being back at the Black Tower in terms of like you hear the whispers telling you it's your fault. You should have done more. You should have done things better. Should have been smarter.
The whispers aren't wrong, they are right. And that is why I march.
But once you get to his palace, it's actually much less inky. It looks like someone who's a craftsman god built this place. Ivory pillars, golden accents. The floor is uncharacteristically made entirely of amethyst. And you see a whole bunch of like dragon goblins running around. Some of them are just goblins and onesies that are dragon onesies, but there are actual goblin dragons here too.
Well, this would be surprising if I didn't, go through Ian's realm, misremembering names.
You got it right,
Shin.
Shin. goblin will approach you. Welcome to Nightshade's domain. How can I be of service? Oh, sorry. I was just about to say I'm a goblin, but I guess it's okay. I speak common.
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't speak. I'm a goblin. I'm here to entreat with Field Knot to gain access to his magical, items and boons.
Yeah, I think he can make time. He's currently watching the development of a wereshark species.
Fascinating.
As one does. Nope. That's on the bucket list, I think. I'm gonna make a species. Current bucket list. Become an attendant, kill Corellon, make a species.
He'd take you into like a sort of smaller throne room where you see an individual wrapped completely in night and darkness, watching a giant sphere that shows what looks like a bag of holding biting random people, things, and objects.
That's entertainment.
It was completely unintentional, but you know what? Sometimes evolution is just better if you let it ride. What can I do for you?
She shall kneel before Field Knot. I have come to make a request that myself and Lady Sif's adventuring party be able to come to you for magical items and boons.
I think we can make that arrangement. There are currently a few problems on the Black Plains that need attending to, and championing a new group for the era would be most advantageous.
Yeah, there's a lot that's fucked up, and times have significantly changed in 100 years.
No one warned you not to step into that dungeon, huh?
No, some people were shoved into it.
To be young again.
Oh, that's right. I need to go find those. I need to go find those minotaurs and execute them. If they're not already dead.
Yeah,
That Prinny we told about it seemed
Very well. I shall give you one trial, so to speak. If you pass, I will give you and every member of your team a way to enter this domain and surpass the arduous journey that it takes to get here in the first place. And then I shall sell to you within reason. I'm not gonna provide you arcane warheads if you ask for them. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we can do that.
No, Czar! Not again!
They are perfectly legitimate.
I didn't say they weren't legitimate. That doesn't mean that they aren't supposed to be used. Therefore, extreme circumstances. So if you happen to be in the middle of, the enemy fortress, then sure, we can airdrop you a few arcane warheads. But beyond that, that's not something we should just let them carry in their backpack or their bag of holding, whatever.
I mean, as long as we could drop him inside those nether gates that have opened up in, like, Kyberry.
What do we have to kill like 3 guys to get a airstrike?
No, you just need, what is it, a 25 or a 35 kill streak to call in a tactical nuke?
Yeah, I mean, that's not very far off of what those are. Uh, but yes, I need a specific material, and normally I would just order it. But since you need a trial that will prove to me that you are capable, aside from your labor, and it will also be a good experience for you as well as a party overall. I need the raw material that is used to create dragon steel. It can be found on Dragon Rider Island. Or, sorry, that's the old name for it. It is the Honored Isles.
Understood.
I just need enough, say, 100 pounds worth for my current project. If you can retrieve that, bring it back here, I will reward you with what we discussed.
Okay. Um, it shall be done. Um, Side note, how's that elf doing that I prayed about?
Oh, fucking. He was the wrong alignment when he came here.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he was torn apart by endless tentacles.
Tried
oh,
his
I
way.
you
think
know,
I think he's actually a lich now. Hold on. He moves.
Oh yeah,
He
so
waves
he's
his
doing
hand.
good.
He waves his hand so that the sphere that was watching the bag of holding moves, and then you see this just like uber skeleton that's covered in this black ichor, and it looks like um, he's starting to learn to command the tentacles.
uh, are you feeling okay? You look a bit different now.
Must
Wait,
devour
don't kill him.
good. We can.
Son of a
Must
bitch.
devour good. And it like
Okay.
it does the scary horror movie thing where it all of a sudden turns abruptly and looks directly at where the sphere is. Ah, waves his hand and the image disappears. We'll just leave him out there. There's no way he finds his way here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's kind of a flaw with me redeeming people and having them come here to get re-educated.
Oh, it fucking worked.
He just became something. I don't know if the Lich is better or worse.
I don't know either.
Well, he
What?
couldn't do that before, so it was better.
So is there a way for me to bypass whatever insert deity's name did after the alignment conversion?
talking about for yourself or for that guy?
Well, they're toast. They're done. Talk about myself and future redeemed.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that.
fuck the redeemed. But he said that you guys could fab fast it.
Yeah. There's a simple clerical ability. Hold on. Are you a cleric?
Yes.
What's your domains?
Is
Or your domain?
I don't know
that
I
that
guess.
one.
I guess you don't have multiple.
I don't know that one.
The stress domain?
life?
We. Hey, that's funny. I was about to say the stress domain. Life. That makes sense. I think Feldbach
Hello, my
does.
name is Sephora Kraith, and my personal hobbies are stressing the fuck out of my cat.
He's not wrong.
We did take life so that we could use life and death. Hey, it's your lucky day. Uh,
Yay!
he would tell you because you are a cleric. You would know the spell because clerics just know spells. What is that one? Give me a second. I had to use it because I originally had an amulet in my Saturday game that forced my alignment to change over time permanently. Is it? It's not commune.
It's not Nysil's magic aura. Don't tell him that one.
No. I know it's a ritual. Hold on. I hate it because it's like on the tip of my tongue, but my brain just is not wanting to cooperate with me today. Ceremony. That's what it is.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, you have to marry
And it,
everyone.
and specifically,
You
you need the atonement feature of ceremony. Although if you want to wed people, you
gotcha.
can as well.
That makes sense. I mean,
everyone.
there's a whole divorce strat. Just marry him for 2 weeks, divorce, remarry.
Oh no, we don't
Fine.
believe in divorce in this religion.
Why do you think I'm still stuck with this
Interesting.
guy?
Aren't you two like soul bonded?
That doesn't mean we want to
So
be
if
around
you
each other 24/7. You aren't wrong. They are the Gemini. They are literally the Gemini god.
Okay. Um, could you send me back to where I came from, or should I walk back?
I waves his hand and confetti explodes around you, and you find yourself in this educated teacup.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, I want to catch up with what everyone else was doing for these past 2 days.
Yes. Well, we know what Sif was doing. She was floating there. No, I'll say that. Um, for Sif's sake, it's been 2 weeks, so everyone's gotten their downtime, and there was still 2 weeks and 6 days was the technical term. So, yeah. After 6 days, Sif reforms. What is Sif going to do?
Um, I will look around in my room. I have no one but my dragon waiting for me, I assume.
It's up to the people who actually know it was going to take you 6 days. Is anyone going to be here
How
waiting for
much
her?
of the orb did your dragon eat by now?
Well, no, she has the drift globe, so she's fine.
Yeah, how much of that has she eaten?
Oh, how much of it does it? How much light does it produce? Like
One daylight once a day.
this 6 times.
It would be covered in
Um,
flubber.
to answer the question, or well, I don't know. Unless anybody else is here, I believe that I am alone. Um, I am simply going to say out for milk to the party, and then I am going to go to the honored island to begin to train.
Okie dokie. That's easy enough. You know who to. You've been told who to learn from, and you're obviously a writer, so that resolves it
How else
easy
would I
enough.
get there? Of course.
Well, I think technically one of Veer's characters at one time actually had a cube that could take him to the Honored Isles without permission. So technically, there are ways. It's just not necessarily the best idea. An island full of people who ride dragons as a both way of life and profession. And somehow tame dragons that are normally evil to get them to do good things.
I almost got into a How to Tame Your Dragons campaign, but the guy wanted me to write like basically an essay on my knowledge of the source material, movies
Oh
and
lord.
shows.
Yeah, see that's doing too much in my opinion. I would happily play a game like that, and I know enough about the universe. I feel like I could be comfortable in it, but I'm not writing a goddamn essay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's much.
All right, so Sif's
I'll
doing
be right
that.
back. I apologize.
You're good. Sif's doing that. Emriel's doing what she did, plus her downtime. Plus, she bought her perfect wound closure. Veer, I assume you're doing downtime as well. Is there anything else you're adding to it?
No. So before we leave, I'll probably go to my contact in the dark market to see if there are any jobs.
Roger that. Um, Nimblin, I assume you're also taking 2 weeks to kind of integrate your new level.
Um, Maybe check out a library, see if there's any books on Oni magic.
Library wise, you'd find one actually in Lucia's College Wizardry. It's a small fee to get in, but they have almost every book imaginable in terms of magic. They and generally a lot of subjects, so you can find one there, or you can try your luck at a bookstore.
Just probably better luck at a library than a bookstore.
Okay. So just I think it's like 5 iridium to get in. So just subtract that, and then you can literally spend your 2 weeks of downtime studying at the library.
Right.
And library, I assume you're doing downtime as well.
Yeah, I gotta fill. I gotta fill my library, which was funny because he was just talking about that. So I'm buying. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but books to fill a 10 by 10 library, and magic, spells, produce, beasts, crystals, netherites, and celestials, and then whatever the fuck else they give me.
$10,000 iridium.
So, throwing them in the cart.
Alrighty. So 2 weeks and 6 days goes by. Everybody can resolve their level up.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
It was just 15,072 XP, right?
Oh, I was wrong. Level 8 is 34,000, not 35.
Oh, so we're taking another 2 weeks?
I mean, we could, but at this point, I would inform the party that Amriel sought an audience with Field Knot, and that he has given us a trial if we want to have access to his basically shop, and that is to go to Dragon Rider Isles to secure 100 pounds of dragon steel. They're the raw material to make dragon steel.
I will respond. I will look into it over the next 2 weeks. Lay
Mm-hmm.
the groundwork for that while I am training.
Sounds good. Um, and I will accompany you, I'm assuming, to the Dragon Rider Isles.
I can go back and forth once per day, correct?
Yes.
Is this at what point are you asking this? After the 2 weeks are done, or
Yeah,
before?
when the 2 weeks are done and we have all reconvened.
Yeah. Um. Oh, okay. We're formally reconvening. Okay. Well, if we're formally reconvening, I thought that this was going through the guild cards, but
It did.
as
They just did it after stuff.
okay. Um. Uh, when the rest of you see me next, Aurelia is a lot bigger.
Light does you good.
Yes, and I will bring the cat with me to daycare. Drop her off at soccer
Yay.
practice.
All right. Um. So I guess 2 more weeks go by.
Sorry.
All right, 4 weeks have gone by total. Um, during those 2 weeks, you said you wanted to lay the groundwork. What are you asking? Who are you asking? How are you asking?
Whoever is training me in the during my 2 weeks, I'm sure there's a lot of studying going on, and at first I broached the topic almost as an academic question. Um, I ask about like its properties, what is it, where is it, what are the protocols surrounding it as far as sourcing it. Um, I ask these in order so that if I know it's like, oh, the most closely guarded of resources, then I know how to best approach it from there.
Uh, well, dragon steel is the equivalent to the planar metal of this plane. Um, primarily because it's forged here, but it can be made elsewhere if the blacksmith knows the recipe and the right, let's say, incantation that needs to be said. Um, Normally, to source it, you have to be a member of the blacksmithing corps. They're the ones who can requisition and obtain it. Beyond that, you could probably obtain at least the raw materials if you go mine it yourself. It isn't
There,
necessarily a guarded material. It's just very difficult to work with if you've never worked with it. It's technically stronger than adamantium in terms of hardness and durability.
Okay, so it seems like I have some physical
But,
labor to do.
but
Good to
unlike
hear that it is
adamantium,
not particularly guarded.
adamantium, it isn't technically enchanted, so it can still be made into magic items.
Interesting.
Thorhammer.
So yeah, I assume by this point, 4 weeks has gone by. You all can reconvene.
We are
And
level
figure out.
8, correct?
I believe
Yes, I
that's
have.
correct.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure. Um, yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go on a mining adventure. Apparently. Also, I'll take a moment to say thank you, Uncle Feldnot. Perhaps I should have come to you sooner.
Where are my jello shots?
I'm sorry. And then I run away, knowing that Feldnot is not nearby, and running away is not going to at all avail me of the presence of Feldnot. But I do it like, kind of like how a child when they get their hand caught in the cookie jar.
As you look behind, you see a tentacle just miss you because you moved away.
No. I was 16. I was furious.
Worrisome.
I'll bring when we reconvene. I will say yes. This is what we're going to do. We are going to be. I think we can look into purchasing it. Hopefully from the might be worth the ask to. Actually, I might have the perfect. I might know the perfect person to kind of ask for this. A dragon rider member of the forge. I might look into finding my uncle Vondar.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. What are the current whereabouts of Uncle Vondar?
M with an I and an A.
No. Okay, never mind. Okay, well we'll do this the more normal way, and um, go to the actual forge and ask, see if we can purchase some, or ask for advice on mining it ourselves. Express interest in that way once I bring all of my friends over to the Dragon Rider Isles, the Honored Isles, and give them a quick speech of, I'm responsible for you while you are here. Don't do anything stupid. Don't hurt any dragons.
Uh-huh.
And don't do anything stupid.
Correct.
You'd probably find a stocky dwarven man manning his storefront. He appears to have lots of different, like, finished material in terms of like ingots and raw materials.
Hello, my good sir. Wondering if we can borrow a moment of your time.
kind of look at you with one eye. He has two eyes, but he's
And
giving you like the
smile
one eye.
as politely as I can. Let my charisma do the talking. I am very charismatic.
What can I do for you, hatchling?
I briefly just looked to the now young holy dragon behind me, who is not a wormling anymore. I don't okay, I'm still a hatchling, I guess. Yes, we are interested in procuring some dragon metal. And we were looking for the best way to go about that. I don't
Raw
know if that's
materials
something
for Dragon Steel.
raw materials for dragon steel. Fine with raw, it doesn't need to be processed. We're looking for about 100 pounds of it. I don't know if that's something that you could help us with.
Are ye a member of the Corps?
He says the core. He's referring to the Dragon Rider core, or specific to the.
He's
Forge
referring to
Group.
he's referring to the Blacksmith's Corps.
What?
He's referring to the Blacksmith's Corps.
No.
Are you taking
I'm
this
part of the
someplace? Are you taking this someplace who would know how to make dragon steel?
If I may say, it is for the Divine Field Knot.
Nightshade. Then I can at least get you pointed in the right direction.
That'd be much appreciated.
You'll need to mine meteoric iron in the north. Hold on. Let me pull up a map so I have reference point here.
To the Honored Isle map. I haven't seen that map in a while. Yay!
Yes, so you travel north to Goldrog, which is this city up here. From Goldrog, you would get permission from the local government to mine in their mines, and then you need to mine meteoric iron. Then my next suggestion would be to travel to the Dragon Hatchery and ask them if they have. If you're looking for 100 pounds, you need 200 pounds total. So you'll need 100 pounds of meteoric iron and 100 pounds of dragon scales. And we find the best result is if you get a mix batch. Doing a straight color works, but it can be difficult to master the dragon steel into its proper form. So, if you can get 100 pounds of dragon scales from the hatchery that's mixed with meteoric iron from the mines of Goldrag, that should be enough for the Nightshade to make his 100 pounds of dragon steel. The only thing I could do for you is I have maybe 10 pounds of meteoric iron here right now. But you'd still need to source the other 90 elsewhere.
And might as well just mine it all if we're going up there no matter what.
Do you have mining tools available here, or should we just wait until we get to the mines?
Oh no, we could get you some tools.
I mean,
We just sold all the tools.
Were there mining tools in that pack? I thought it was like crafting tools.
Something
No,
called the
there was
all-purpose tool.
artisan's tool. There was no mining tools. There was an artisan one, but you needed to be an artisan to use it.
Mm.
Yeah, the artisan multi-tool thing. So
I assumed he had something for mining.
Oh, and that reminds me, who has my share of the loot and how much is it?
Oh, I threw it away because it wasn't even worth an emerald. I hand you 12 iridium, 3 guild tokens, and 2 common vouchers.
How many guild tokens you said?
3.
So for all 5 of you, he'd sell you 5 picks for 10 iridium.
I'll purchase it.
Oh, yeah.
You've been very helpful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the hike.
Wasn't I suppose I would know this, but I Yuki don't remember. There's like a very common saying among the dragon riders. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Like a common like greeting or hail or
Yep,
farewell.
I do.
Does Sif know it?
I would say probably. There you go.
That guy wasn't lying to me.
Well, there are variations, you know. There are. This is the current new school way to say it. There's a technical old school way to say it.
Where is it?
In game.
Oh. May the stars watch over you and the wind be at your back. I say to the dwarf.
A hatchling with manners. Appreciate it.
And I'll nod and leave. Actually copy and paste that into my biography so I remember it. Okay. Oh, one last question, if I may. What's the fastest way to get to the northern city?
Dragon back.
Cool. Then I leave for real.
I don't suppose there's like a dragon courier service.
I mean, I look at a relay.
What are you gonna meet for?
You know,
Don't think big enough quite yet to do the whole party.
It's not even technically big enough for you to ride yet. It's not till level 9 that you get riding dragon.
Is that a class restriction or is that a mass restriction?
That is a D&D restriction. A medium creature cannot ride a medium creature. The creature that you ride has to be at least one size
Funnily
larger
enough,
than you.
Okay, so that is a mass issue. Funnily enough, I have Jotun Yod Spurs. These are pants that make
That
me
I gave
count as
you.
one size smaller while riding a non-humanized creature as a mount if you aren't wearing heavy armor.
Fair enough. It just makes your level 9 useless. Aurelia will look at you and go, "You kick me with those, I'm gonna breathe on you."
I never do that. You're not a horse. Um,
Do is it okay to ride, a wagon and be pulled by chocobos around here, or is that like a no go?
Oddly enough, being on this plane, you've not seen one chocobo ever,
I've not
except for the
seen one
very,
chocobo ever. That doesn't mean that
except
chocobos can't exist here. It's just that
true.
I've never seen them.
Do you want me to pull out the wagon?
Let's leave the city before we do that, and then yeah, we'll pull out the rat wagon, and we'll head north.
We get out of the city, and I say, unpack, and possibly a covered wagon and 4 chocobos appear.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
Does the bad news outweigh the good news?
Depends on your perspective.
Lay it on us.
Well, this day is a slightly more amusing than I initially thought because I forgot to roll Magic of the Day. Woo! It's gonna take you 4 times longer to get to where you were going, as everybody is the size of, well, everybody who is large or small. Actually, this doesn't really matter. Everybody's 3 sizes smaller.
Does that include the chocobos?
Yes. So as you pull the chocobos out, they shrink.
You have Mage Hand? Because you can just carry us all.
We are tiny, tiny.
If we're 3 size categories smaller, we're like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids small.
Yep.
Uh, I say pack it because we're not going to be able to pull the fucking. They're not going to be able to pull the cart because the cart didn't shrink.
Correct.
So
Well,
that goes back.
yeah, I think we call this day a walk. Because we forgot Magic of the Day, have we been three sizes smaller all this time, or does it just hit us magically?
I really thought this place was just huge.
I mean, this place is huge. Not.
I mean, they were
huge.
making it for dragons.
But even the ancient dragons are tiny sized. Actually, ancient dragons would be medium sized, but still. But yeah, see, you've been this small this whole time. I just forgot. The good news is that it's like a 13-hour wait before the day changes.
Yay.
Yeah, I guess I'm fine with waiting.
Yep. Not much else to do.
Alright, well then, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Grim, it's really mean that you put this one on this list. As Magic of the Day changes, everybody goes back to normal size.
Woo!
It's the new Magic of the Day.
Enemy powers cannot be used.
On
I mean, it's like the third time. That's fine.
It
it's not the worst
sucks.
one.
All right, unpack it. All right, cast. Ah, it works. All right. I cast Aero Pilot, so I make a little invisible guy that can drive, and we can all get in the covered wagon. Tell him, where are we supposed to go? Oh yeah,
North.
I want to head south.
To-
Oh, you
to
guys
the
tell
north.
him.
Yes, that direction to the Goldrag Mines.
You will take off. Your current speed, you'll get there in like 4 hours.
That's good. He lasts 12 hours. So post this. So the covered wagon has 5 bedrooms, 2 full baths with spas. It has a kitchen, eating room, provide you food and drink, kitchenwares. Uh, for up to 20 people. You take the food, drink, or the kitchenware leaves the cart. They disappear. It has a library with all the books I just bought, and a stable we can put our chocobos in.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Normally we have to drive, but I also, when I leveled up, I picked up a 3rd level spell, Aerial Pilot. So
Yeah, it's self-driving and all magical.
He's only got a +6 to the whatever it is to drive, so it might be bumpy.
Eh,
Fortunately, you said blue chocobos, right?
Yeah.
And by that I mean I assume you meant light blues.
The 251s, yes.
Now, fortunately for everybody involved, light blue chocobos cannot be hampered by difficult terrain anyway. And you also have a ranger in the party that also helps with that. Or is that Wednesday?
We'll see.
Either way, chocobos have it covered. You guys get there in 4 hours.
How cold is it up here?
Uh, well, this is where all the cold dragons like to live, so close to negatives. In
Is
Fahrenheit.
resistance to cold doing it for me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
This is normal cold. This isn't fuck all cold.
no, I'm still keeping my thermal cube out.
I will cheers you.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
They're very handy.
Mm-hmm.
So as you enter, basically you see the walls are crafted from this blue and white crystal. And as you enter the city, everything appears to be made of, like, at first glance, hardened snow. Like, they've compacted it so hard that it's become brick. And the artistic style is kind of dwarf meets orc. Because this is a predominantly
Interesting.
primarily dwarven town with a lot of Goliath, Genasi, and orcs as, like, the actual manual laborers, the guys who move things around. So, like, the dwarves do the actual mining, but the actual hauling and sorting and all that is handled by the other races.
I will
Um,
find the local administration. Alright, didn't know. Continue.
Not hard to do. There's a giant building that represents, similar to how Draconis Beta is structured. I don't think I ever actually explained this to this party in depth. So basically, the way that most Dragon Rider cities are created are in layers, but they're squares. So basically, you have the first outer square, which is where most uh, commoners, merchants, laborers would live. Then the second ring is what's called the inner square, and that's where the nobles and the wealthy live. And then the final square is actually a fortress, and that is where actual dragon riders, make their home, actually work out of and stuff like that. So most of the time, as a dragon rider, you would know to go to the fortress to look for administration.
Mm-hmm. There are nobles in this world who are not dragon riders.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
There's also a race of elves on this plane that have no connection to Corellian whatsoever. In fact, they just like
My
Corellian.
people. Sounds kind of my people.
But as you
Yeah,
enter,
I will.
the primary magistrate here is Lord Kazaroff? Yes. Lord Kazaroff, he is an orc who has strange distinctive features. He's light, gray skinned, well built, but he has tattoos that start from the top left side of his forehead and extend down to his torso. And they look like dragon scales, but they are tattooed in. And anyone with a passive arcana of 15 or greater would notice there seems to be some sort of magical effect that is actually visibly emanating off of it.
Time of day is it?
4 in the morning. But he appears to be as fresh as a daisy.
Good morning. I'm here. My name is If I'm a dragon rider of the Magus. Magus Corps. I'd like to request permission for me and my compatriots to mine meteoric ore in your mine.
Okay. He takes out kind of a scroll, starts writing some stuff down. Meteoric ore. How much are you looking to obtain?
Remembering the dwarf, it was 100 pounds that we would need 100 pounds of meteoric ore and 100 pounds of scales, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Why don't we try and double it?
100 pounds. Give it 130 for safety.
Yeah, in case shit happens.
It happens.
Alright, 130. You just need to present your ring.
I shall do so.
Alright, you pull out like an inkwell. Ask you to dip your ring in the inkwell and then stamp this work order.
Do so.
Wonderful. He'll roll it up, hand it to you. The rules are as follows. If you see creatures, regardless of your feelings towards them, there shall be no violence or fighting within the mines. There are ores that are found within the mines that are very unstable and can result in collapses if you start fighting. So, no fighting. Second rule. Your work order states that you want 130 pounds of meteoric ore. That is fine. You can mine that as long as you can mine that yourself or contract someone here to do that mining for you. That is fine. Do not mine anything else. You came here for meteor ore. That is what you're going to leave with. Nothing more, nothing less, and no more than the 130 and no less.
Okay. That's fair.
What?
Right?
What do you want? Turns to the crystal lady.
What does it look like?
He'll
What?
walk over
What
to
does
a
this shit
shelf.
look like?
He'll walk over to a
Hey,
shelf.
something West.
He
I'm a
wants to
crystal
know what.
lady.
Yeah, Ira has crystals sticking out of her body.
Oh, he's interested.
Well, no, she was waving at him to get his attention, and then she's asking, "What does meteor ore look like?" Which is probably a good idea because none of you have thought to ask that so far.
I was waiting
Because they told me
patiently.
don't take the shit that's not this.
He'll walk over to a shelf, pull
Sorry,
out
I'm real.
a material that looks. It looks similar to iron, but it's darker. It's like a few shades darker. This is what it looks like.
Oh.
Make sure this is the only thing you bring out with you. Do not take anything else out. And third and final rule. And I can't believe I have to say this. You're allowed to use the minecart system. Please follow the posted signs about how fast you are allowed to go. We've had far too many accidents with idiots who think that they can just race their minecarts in, and we've had tunnel collapses because their minecart hopped the rails and exploded some explosive ore. So follow the speed limit signs, please. Alright, you understand? Have at it. Have fun.
Is it okay to cast spells in there?
As long as they don't make things go boom.
Can't guarantee that.
Well, you
Then
better
it's better to
guarantee
not
if you're
cast.
gonna go in.
Then it's better to not cast the spell.
Well, what if I cast a spell and it changes the magic of day? To it, the day
Honestly,
goes boom.
honestly, now that I think about it, Lyra, I love you, but maybe you should wait outside the mine.
Or just not cast magic.
Yeah, because I
I'm the
do you
wizard.
imagine what would happen if the
I wanted
people
to go in
showed
there and
up?
cast fabricate. All right, I'll wait. I won't cast spells. Just follow the speed.
I'm
We got
so
four
sorry,
rules. You
Lyra.
guys got 3 rules.
Well, I think fabricate would be fine as long as, the other stuff that happens doesn't happen.
The problem is
Can't
Lyra
can't
has a
guarantee that.
10%.
Let let's
No,
let's
Lyra has a 20% chance to do one thing, and 10% chance to do another thing, and 5% chance to really fuck things up.
Yeah,
let's
I feel like that's
not
not worth the risk today.
not
Because
worth
I'd
the
really
risk.
be interested what chaos would do to this, maximizing it.
Just so I'm clear, if we, in the process of extracting the meteoric ore, if we stumble across some like a gemstone or something, it's fine as long as we just leave the gemstone.
Yes, that is fine.
Okay.
Or if you just absolutely have to mine them gemstone, you'll find foremen and overseers throughout the mine. Just turn it into them.
Okay.
We keep a very tight inventory of what we can get out of this mine. What we have to pay the gem dragons to replenish this mine is not worth having to do it because someone didn't follow the rules.
We'll respect the mind. Thank you, sir. Is there anything else for us you would have?
No.
Okay. May the stars watch over you and the wind be at your back.
And may the ground stay firmly beneath your feet and your coals never grow cold.
I shall leave. I'm gonna actually add that one.
You can add that as that is specific to the blacksmith score.
Gotcha. Is there one for the Magi?
There is. I have to go look it up though because I set it to Carcoon a hell of a long time ago.
No worries. Does not need to be done now, of course.
May the scales ever protect you, and the wind be at your back.
No, that's the old variation of the first one.
Oh.
That one he just mentioned is literally the
May
only ever said by Honora and Carcoon because she said it to him one time and he's run with it ever since.
may the ground. What was the one for the blacksmith?
May the ground stay firmly beneath your feet and your coals never grow cold. Which is an illusion that the dragon riders of the blacksmith corps do not actually like flying.
I was about to say, seems strange for dragons.
Most blacksmiths who are also dragon riders have dragons that can't fly. Like, for example, Lynx. His is an adamantine dragon. Cannot fly. Can, however, cause earthquakes.
Onward. Let us go to the mine.
Into the barns.
As you enter, it seems like a pretty standard mine. Um, Towards the front, it's a little sparse, but as you follow deeper into the mine, you'll find signs that kind of indicate what you can find down each shaft.
Look for the signage. I'll try to get myself a cart. Take note of the rule of the speed limit. Move the cart along and try to find one with find a deposit for meteoric ore.
He keeps pushing it to speed up.
No. Don't do that.
Uh,
It takes you about 20 minutes to get to
Um,
where you're going.
I would. Do we pass any foremen or overseers on our way?
Oh yeah, there's tons of them.
Okay, yeah. As we pass one, I'll just kind of announce myself, present my permission to be there, um, and ask the quick question. Um, understand the rules of no fighting. Is there a protocol if we are somehow attacked by anything?
Do your best to lead it outside of the cave. Or if it happens to be another group of sentient and competent individuals, uh, do your best to get them outside. If they leave you no choice, then do your best to incapacitate. We will do the actual punishing.
Understood.
Okay.
Good thing Shin's not here. He literally has one key technique that shatters bones. I'd call that more punishment than needed. Yeah. So you're accepted. It takes you about 20 minutes to find the shaft, and you'll see several dwarves here. But it's a vast cavern. Um, and the stuff's everywhere. Like it's not hard to find.
Perfect. Do we see anything that tempts us to mine it?
Not towards the beginning of the cavern, where the shaft came out, because
Perfect.
that's where most people mine.
Okay.
The most tempting thing you would see in the distance, actually, what's everybody's dark vision? Because obviously this might be far away.
We have the beacon with us.
Oh, that's right. That's like 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
I have 180 dark vision.
This cavern is roughly 150 by 150 by 150. So, and the way that light travels, I mean, the dim light of her light, you would see a reflection of a crystal that is larger than the actual palace that you grew up in.
I mean, I would call that impressive, not necessarily tempting. What are we going to do? Throw that thing on our back and carry it out?
I don't know. This group is capable of a
Yeah.
lot of things.
I don't think we're capable of that. That's like taking out a fucking geological fucking landmark.
I know. And not that we want to, because we were smarter than that.
Correct.
Like hypothetically, if we would, it's fun to have the conversation of what would we do with it. Even almost like a dog wanting to chase a car, right? Like it doesn't know what it would do with one if it caught one.
You would carve a new palace out of it.
So I will pull out my sorting beast and tell it to sort the meteoric iron. Where we need 130 pounds, and it gets to putting all the meteoric iron aside.
What is its strength score?
It can manipulate and hold up to 30 pounds in weight, and I'm assuming we're not getting big chunks at a time, or are we getting big chunks at a time?
Oh, if it's actually literally sorting and you guys are doing the mining, then it actually just matters what
Yeah.
your strength is.
Does mold earth help?
No, or yes, it does actually.
Some of in some places you would be able to lose it because it's more earth than stone, but there's also plenty of places where it's just pure stone.
Gotcha.
I'd say roll a d20, Amriel.
Okay. 17.
You're able to pull out 17 pounds worth of material doing this.
Huzzah. Give it to Lyra's magic servant to do the thing.
He brings it back to the cart.
For the rest of you who are doing this the old-fashioned way, just give me some strength checks.
I believe I have advantage even if I'm not raging.
Get mad at it.
Oh no, only grapple shove. Ugh.
Nimblin, you take the pick, you get that nice big backswing, and you smack in, and you just get that ringing sensation all the way through from the pick all the way down to your hands.
Oh.
I think I struck adamantium, guys.
Are you okay?
Dig somewhere else. We can't get that.
Don't pull your back.
You need Amriel to heal you.
A good
No, I'm
berry.
good.
Everybody else is able to extract, or it takes about an hour or so. I guess between the two. Actually, we'll just do this hour by hour. So Sif and Fear, roll me a d20 each. And is Lyra helping at all, or is Lyra kind of pouting in the background?
Larry's gonna have some aberrants help.
Alright, they can go ahead and make strength checks. I don't know if that second one's the choice, man, but. Oh, it's not sick. Alright, yeah, they can both roll a d20. Let's see, so 19, 25, 54. So you guys, in the first hour, get 54 pounds of meteoric ore.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, trucking it along.
So second hour, if you're gonna do the same things, do the same things. Amaryl, you
Can
you know that
I
you'd have to
can I
move
try to
farther
do
in.
something?
Mm-hmm.
You can always
Is it
try.
particularly? Is it cold, is it still cold? Oh, actually, this doesn't matter because I have cold resistance regardless. Um, can I attempt to swap my resistances from fire and slashing to exhaustion immunity?
Yes.
I will do so. So that way I can keep working without getting tired.
All right. So
For the
Amaryl
strength
moves.
check,
Yes, Amaryl moves deeper, gets 8 pounds between the two clone thingies, the duplicates, whatever they're called. That's 21 additional. A 14 is high enough if you want to roll another g20. Veer, you can also roll. There you go. That's 11, 19, 20, 40.
I hit a really poor Bane.
Yeah, I'm not having a whole lot of luck.
So grand total, 40 pounds of meteoric iron. Bringing up sorry, that is the total for the second hour. Grand total is 94 pounds total, which means you need 36.
36.
Yeah. Yep, that's good. Roll 2d20. All right, Sif, you need to keep the status quo. They brought you 34 pounds in this next hour. I guess
How much are we at
somebody.
total?
You're
94.
now
Okay.
at 100 and
Too short.
yeah 94, and
Need
they just
two
brought in
more.
34 more. Yep.
Let me
Okay.
see if I can magic my way. Kinda.
Yeah, good
That's
enough.
more.
Okay.
You get your 130 by the end of hour 3, and you have to leave behind 6.
Did they supply us with a scale?
Yeah, my
Um.
sorting beast. I told it we needed
Oh,
130 pounds.
Perfect. Okay. No. Okay. I was like, okay, we probably should talk to one of the guys to make sure that we actually have 130 like our contract says. Thorny beast. Perfect.
All right, next up, the hatchery.
I'll turn in the extra 6 that we have to one of the overseers.
Thank you for following the rules. You enjoy the rest
That's
of your afternoon or
funny
morning,
how
actually.
funny how uh oh yes the stars watch over you and the wind be at your back.
No, we're in the wrong place for that. You're supposed to tell him about keeping his feet on the ground as I float by you.
No, that's the goodbye, isn't it?
You're taking
Oh,
advice
move.
about Dragon Riders from a non-Dragon Rider.
Exactly. Um. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, following the rules. Amazing what following the rules results in not a complete arc of having like every time that we do damage we hurt ourselves as we get punished for fucking with the Dragon Riders Isles.
That was a good one.
Hey, they are
And it
very
wasn't just
upfront about
anytime
the
you guys did
rules.
damage.
I appreciate that. It's easy to follow the rules when you have a half competent party. Thank you, my friends. My mother
As
has
Lyra
told me
starts,
stories.
heading the wrong direction.
This
Lyra, we're going
way.
this way.
That's why I said mostly. Half competent.
He's just going back into the mine. He's just can't get enough.
Yeah, we figured if you guys could leave, I could cast spells in there. So now where are we
Come
going?
on, Lyra. We're going this way.
The hatchery.
All right. So it took us 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we still got like 4 more hours of Billy before he disappears.
Perfect, let's use it. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get to the hatchery in that time. Probably take us at least like 4 hours to get over there.
Yep. How much time did you say you had left?
4 hours roughly.
So as you get to the Dragon Hatchery, he basically disappears as you come to a halt.
We get there, and the cart slows down. Oh, damn! Must have been 4. Oh, we're here. All right. Where we go?
We let Sif lead because I don't know much about the Dragon Riders, but this is like one of the very few things that I don't think any of us should really approach.
I think the dwarf said that we can just request the scales.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we got to get a mutt of scales. I remember that part.
100 pounds. We gotta get a mutt of them. Best if they're different quality.
Do you want to do the 130 of these too? So yeah, they have it. So the
Yeah, you know
that
what? I
that
think
guy has
I think
extra.
maybe if Felnot might be nice enough to make some for us, or he might appreciate the extra. We'll do 130 pounds of scales as well. Yeah, I guess when we get there, I'll just get up to the door.
It's more like a giant cave mouth entrance.
Me and Aurelie will lead the way.
Since Rayleigh lights things up, as you walk in, you will see a gargantuan sized three headed dragon.
I will say in Draconic, hello, my name is Sephira. I'm a dragon rider of the Magi. We are seeking dragon scales. Would like humbly to request what we could do to procure some.
We are running low on sand for our desert
And
environment. More specifically, Western Desert sand. If you can bring back a couple 100 pounds worth of sand, I'd gladly trade you however much you need for dragon scales.
need 130 pounds. We'd be glad to swap them one for one if you feel like that's fair, or if not, we can get more.
I need at least 200 pounds of sand.
We'll get 250 as a token of our appreciation.
Very well. I look forward to the sand.
We will be back in a number of hours.
They needed 200, not 250.
I'm
No more.
Be
trying to
nice.
be nice and do good things. These are my people.
No, they only
I-
need 200. They don't need any more.
No, he said at least 200.
Well, I feel like all we have to do is just go to the Western Desert, take out our bags of holding, and just scoop up the desert.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's not like they're asking
Yeah.
for a whole bunch.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong in the desert.
Nothing
So
will
let's
go
go.
wrong. It's gonna go perfectly. We have this conversation right in front of the three-headed dragon, and I turn right back around to it and say, "May the stars watch over you and the wind be at your back."
Actually, look at Nebulon. You just reminded me that the
Deserts do
deserts
suck.
suck.
Deserts do suck.
It's not like we need to wander around in there. We just need to get to where there's sand and
Sand.
scoop it up.
I start ushering everybody in. We can argue while we're in here, and then I'll put
Yeah,
Timmy. Someone's
let's
got to
go.
tell Timmy where to drive, though.
Yeah, southwest direction.
Billy sucked. He disappeared. He didn't tell me he was going anywhere. He just fucking took off. Now I'm hiring Timmy.
Yeah, it's not like the dragon said, "Oh, go find." We're walking and talking, by the way. Go find this random, obscure, hidden little temple that's hidden deep within the desert that has anti-magic and magic reflective properties. No, what is the one thing that deserts are known for? Fucking sand. We're going to find sand. It's not going to be hard.
You know,
Are you
just
sure
jinxed
about
us,
that?
right?
If we find difficulty in acquiring sand in the western desert,
Go on.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
As we're leaving the place, we're walking out. I turn back to the three-headed dragon. Hey, is there anything in particular we should know about the desert in this world?
Do you speak Draconic?
Nope.
It is
Sure, the
hot.
dragon speaks.
You noticed before when you spoke Draconic, it was the left head, which is the right head technically, spoke to you. This one's the center head. It's hot. I would suggest if you don't have a natural resistance to heat or fire, that you obtain some useful garments. But if you're asking, is it like the deserts of the material plane, you have nothing to worry about. Our honored lady would not allow such chaos upon her isles.
Great, thanks. Go back to the other.
Let's go. I'll eat a pound of it. There you go. That's what it is. Maybe not a pound, but I'll eat sand. If we have trouble locating sand, when we locate sand, I'll eat some of it. There.
But what if we only find 250 pounds? Are you going to eat some of the sand that you just told that you're going to pay that guy?
Well, if we find two,
I mean, he doesn't have to digest it.
I will eat sand elsewhere. I will at some point eat sand. I will make good on this. I have a component pouch. I think I might have some actual sand on me.
Yeah.
Alright, while you're having this conversation, it's 4 hours back to Goldrog, and it's
Oh,
about
we're
5
walking. Yeah, we're
hours to
riding
the
and
desert.
talking.
So... It's 4, 7, 11, 15, 20. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You arrive at the desert, and surprise, surprise, you find sand.
Hey, Veer, didn't you collect, like, a ton of bags of holdings from the battlegrounds? Do you still have those?
I don't have a bunch of bag holdings. I do have a portable hole, though.
Is there anything
Yeah.
in your portable hole?
No, it's in my... Most of my stuff's in the handy haversack. The only thing in there is the cauldron, because that's too big for that.
Well, you want to leave the cauldron in the cart unless you want to get sand in it?
250 pounds of sand. I think we just push the cauldron to the side. It's not 10 by 10
Sand
weight.
gets everywhere.
Porcelain is rough too.
And how much you putting in your how much do you shovel in? Use mage hand.
I'll put the cauldron in the cart, and I'll just start shoveling it in, and that's a better idea.
Lear extends her hand to cast Mage Hand and does not cast Mage Hand. It fizzles.
Son of... No anime, no mage hands. Two variants are helping you shovel sand into your portable hole.
doesn't take long.
Shovel, shovel, shovel.
Can't we just have our little dog dragon dig really fast?
You just call my dragon a fucking dog. I just look at Aurelie. Aurelie can speak English, common. Like if you breathe on him, I'm not gonna be terribly upset.
Woof woof.
Aurelie does not have dig speed.
Yeah, it takes you maybe another hour to get all that shoveled in. All right, so takes you about another hour, but you get your 250 pounds worth of sand.
Perfect.
Book the portal hole, and we can head back.
This desert was gonna try and make a second Timmy. This desert's cursed too. You can't cast spells in it. All right, we'll get as far as Timmy can get us.
You're gonna go for the west gate or the north gate?
We gotta go to the hatchery.
Oh, that's right.
I think it was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours to get here, so he's only gonna last like 3.
You're forgetting it took you an hour to get sand.
2.
So you get about halfway. You get it about right here, and all of a sudden your cart is unmanned.
I look out. Are we still in the
rain-
desert?
The reins are flapping in the breeze. No.
Oh, good. I can cast spells.
Larry,
Woohoo!
you got that right?
Oh, this place is awesome. Start using my magic again. I'm using my anime again. I outlasted you. Timmy 2.0. Yeah, no, we're doing good. Thank you, Emerald.
Okay.
Timmy 2.0 grabs the flapping reins and just resumes doing their duty. 2 hours, get you a gold drug. And then at this point, this is where I'm going to call session for the night.
Sounds good.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.